All right, welcome to those that are here. We're going back to our normal watch party night. Um, did a little bit of streaming this morning for those that actually caught it. You know, just chilling with a friend named Goku, playing some Star Citizen. Now it's time to get back to JJ Plaza, enhanced JJ Plaza on Planet Zoo, as well as name the Red Panda exhibit and make a new exhibit to boot. Probably even put in a touring system as well for it, just because. So, first off, apparently we need to fix my camera, because my camera is being stupid. There we go. I am too far down apparently. And then we will start this watch party while Planet Zoo loads. Where were we at here? That is the question. I believe that was where we were at. Yep. Well, fun. Apparently my sound is so weird that I have to change it to the proper input. Oh yeah, because it's looking at the wrong one again. What a shock after a PC reboot. Fine, we're gonna stop messing with this. It's clearly not gonna. I'm not gonna find something I'm gonna be happy with. Clearly. Just don't like any of this stuff. It's too big. Too big. Too big game. Too big. Okay. So we are going to try to highlight both of this. Okay. Can't highlight both of this. That's fine. Okay. Boom. 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 Duplicate. Boom. No vendor. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll hire a vendor. And then we will say assign vendor to shop. Confirm. There we go. And that leaves 2 vendors working the restaurant, correct? Yes. Okay. Good. Good. That is what we call lust. Greed. So Phoebe has lust. Piper has greed. No, well, okay. I could see gluttony. Lazy. Yeah, you did. Pride. The most deadliest of sins. Pride. Prue. Definitely pride. He just doesn't care. Pride. So much pride, it's not even funny. There we go. I'm not exactly sure what button it was that hid that, but okay. Yeah. He can, and he just did. Okay. Mm. Okay. Duplicate. Yeah. Okay, that's static. That's static.
What?
I said that's static.
I couldn't hear you there for a minute.
Yes, your phone has some static on your end, mother.
I don't hear it, so I don't know what to do about it.
It's like a buzzing. So, do you have something running?
Try to call back?
I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know if I think it's your phone. I remember Grandma's phone doing that one ages ago. Whenever she actually had phone going out, so it's worth a shot, but it's a 50-50 chance on whether or not it fixes it. That seems to be gone now, though, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, as soon as you spoke, it came back. So
Weird.
yeah. Do you have something running that the phone is by?
My computer?
And how far is it? Your laptop or the actual computer?
My laptop? And usually when we talk and we're on the computer, I have the computer and the phone sitting side by side.
Interesting. So that shouldn't be the
At
issue.
first said it was staticky. It was actually sitting over on the phone case. So.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know now. So our file has become an issue, just so you know. And Kelly said she would look at it, and I was gonna have you look at it, but she said she would be willing to look at it since we haven't been able to find a time to really do so. Um,
So, looking at it or not?
well, I was gonna have you look at it if you want. Yes,
Okay.
I'll text Kelly and let her know that you know you we're actually doing it at the moment.
That's up to you. If we're gonna do it the other night, you decided not to, so.
Okay, so you want to do Zoom? Zoom video, no mic, no microphone, just talk on the phone.
However,
Okay. Oh, come on, computer, work with me. Ugh. Sign in. I figured that was not it. Oh, caps lock is on. That's why. Boom. Get my authenticator app out. Da, da, da. Boom. Boom. We're gonna say, what happened to you?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Interesting.
Signing in, and the next thing I know, my phone is saying, well, if you would like to make a call, like, I did make a call.
Interesting. Failed to start video. Oh, that's okay. Don't need that anyways. Okay, so where is that? That. Okay, I'm gonna have to end the meeting temporarily. New meeting. Okay, do you have the? Are you ready for the ID? Okay, so do I share screen again? There we go. It would look like right in front of my screen. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do that. Okay, this is kind of the file that I got from, or I sent Kelly, technically. Hmm. There we go. So the biggest issue I'm having is in my testing sheet. We have it set up to do all these figures automatically, like this, and it all comes out like it's supposed to properly. You know, uh, on the first. For example, this is November changes. This is what it looks like in November, with all prices and everything that's actually available, which should provide me with about $37.47 left over if it's done right. However, if I change this to a 3, I am now negative almost 50 bucks. So something has goofed, something has messed up, and I don't know what it is. If that makes sense.
Is there anything you've made any kind of adjustments to?
Formulas? No, I've just added rows and renamed stuff, so I have no idea what's changed. I mean, the only real thing I've really done is, compared to last time, I think it was, I added this section right here, the book every 3 years. I mean, basically that section. But I guess I could have got that formula wrong, but I don't see it how, because if I change this to a 1, it's the same thing. If I change this back to my usual amount I have left over, I mean, all the figures are exactly the same. So I don't exactly understand what the difference is. Like something is, seriously? How are you getting disconnected?
I don't know. I'm not touching it.
Neither am I. What was the last thing you heard? What was the last thing you heard?
You got your current day at 3, you just said something about you added rows, and the most recent thing you've done is you scroll to the bottom.
Okay, the most recent thing I've done is added basically this 3-year section, basically. That's all I've really added. And I made the appropriate changes, but if I change the current day to 3 manually, enter my usual 821.04 that I have left over that does not go to the book account, there's 300. It totals up correctly. However, if I change this back to 1, it's like $100 difference. It makes no sense to me why that's different. Yeah, request access. I don't unless I can give it to you automatically. I don't remember if I can or not. I think you can request it though, if I remember. There we go. If you need a window, let me know. I will move it over to the center screen so you don't have to try to switch windows. This is the automated sheet. This is the testing sheet. So you can play with this one. However, we can do this, do that. In fact, we'll even do one better. Just duplicate this. Boom. There's your sheet you can work with. In fact, we'll even do this better. Boom. Boom. And this information is no use for you at all, just Kelly. And there you go. That's all the information that you require to make do with what you need. It looks like it's calculating everything correctly, yes. But somehow I'm still, somehow I'm missing, like very quickly, anywhere from $30 to about $100 a month. Once it hits the third, like something is not adding up because I'm having a very massive different amount of money. I can literally have it detailed all like right here where it's supposed to be with all the correct values and whatnot, but somehow the number that this provides does not add up with what I actually end up having, which is off like 20 to $100. It's very frustrating. I expected to have everything exactly like this. Exactly. I mean, this is now on the first is technically on the third is when I actually have all my actual money values. So and this should change accordingly. If I change this to 1. See that for some reason that didn't change, but the monthly bills went up. So clearly something. I think really it's these figures or however these figures are done that is screwing everything up. Because the fact that this is I have a bill in January that's due. Give me a second here. The fact that I have a bill that's due in January and I don't actually have anything set up like this number should show the annually number, which would be $46.95, but it doesn't for some reason. What it shows on the 3rd is that, but if I change the current month to January, it says that. February, the total amount of bills go down. So the total amount of bills and the total left after bills. I'm getting really frustrated with my phone. Okay, it's official. It's not my battery. It's my bloody phone that's the issue. There's something majorly wrong with my stupid phone.
So you've determined it is your phone doing it?
It has to be, because my phone was literally sitting next to me. I wasn't even looking at it. And you were on speaker, and I didn't even know you were gone until my watch was telling me you were calling me.
Yeah, that's what happens to me too. So I went and got the other handset just in case that one was low. That was causing a problem.
Okay.
Never has before, but it's worth a try.
Right. Well, we'll start there. What did you hear? Let's start with that.
I don't even know at this point because
What was the last thing you heard? How about that?
he asking if this number was what you expected it to be on the first,
Okay.
or did you do that for sure?
Well, that's a little annoying, but okay. So, the short version, so I don't have to go in the long, detailed version again. First, if the current month is February and the current day is 1st, it shows the correct amount in all 3 categories. When I change this to January, It shows the correct total bills for this month for January, because I do have a bill on the month. If we change this to 2024 and change this to 6, because I have that one bill, total bills this month go up, for the every 3 years section. So all that works. However, total bills this month does not change, which is correct, but the amount in book annually and the book every 3 years does. Which is inaccurate, because technically, this is supposed to be within the book stuff, basically. I mean, this is supposed to be totaled correctly, and I don't understand why it's not. I don't know what's wrong with this that makes these two inaccurate to these two sections.
Okay. So.
And I think that's where it's off. It's in this three thing, and I think it's more in these two sections. It's throwing everything off incorrectly.
Okay, so let's look at this formula right here.
Right.
It's saying B2 equals 1, which it does not at this point.
Right.
So we skip that part of it, and we go to C110. C110 has this amount.
Right.
So that's correct
Mm-hmm.
based on that formula.
Correct.
It's supposed to be something different.
Monthly, it's supposed to say for that. Yeah, exactly. On January 1st, since you got to have the details broken down step by step, on January 1st, on the first day, this number is supposed to stay the same, and these two are supposed to be this number after the 3rd, basically. It's supposed to be annually for this in January. When it's in June, for every 3 years, it's supposed to have this, it's supposed to have this, and then it's supposed to have this. Exactly like it shows now. But whenever it's on the 3rd, it does not show the annually that it's supposed to be on January for both of these. And every 3 years, when it's on June, it doesn't show the correct amount either. And technically, if you want to be technical, it's supposed to show, technically, $46.95 all the way across the board if it's that particular month, or if it's in June, $115.95 if it's every 3 years. Technically, because that's actually what's actually in the account at that point. When it's not January or June, it's supposed to be lined up like this.
Okay. So I'm trying to focus on one field first and make sure it's right. So let's forget about the other fields right now.
Okay, put it this way. The stupid monthly is correct. End of story. Let's focus on annually and 3 years.
Okay. I asked the question.
And I answered it 3 times. You know I get irritated when I have to repeat myself.
Yeah, so do I. So calm down.
Where do you think I learned it from, Mother?
Alright, so for annually, it says that B2 equals 1, which it does right now. It adds these together. Otherwise, it takes that other amount. And it says that right now with this setup, that field is correct. Yes or no?
No. Because you didn't hear me. This is...
Well, you give me too much information at a time. I have to think through it slowly, especially at the end of the day.
Okay.
You're going to have
So let me make this simple for you. Every month that is not January or June at this stage, lined up like this every month of the year on the 1st, all the way through the entire month. It is not supposed to hit day 3 and go straight into $28.95. It is supposed to stay those 3 amounts, technically. But the total bills is supposed to only register the monthly amount. When it is January or June, that's when the figures change. Right now, we need to actually get every month except January and June to say what this says for monthly, annually, and 3 years in the book account on the 3rd and beyond for the rest of the entire month. That's our first step. Stupid phone! Can you hear me? I decided to actually use the voice on Zoom. We're not even gonna bloody worry about the cell phone. Just grab your headset if you can hear me. Yes.
Obviously, mute yourself. There you go.
Yep. I had to mute my phone to stop the echo, so.
Yeah, so I switched to my cell phone. If it's your phone, then it possibly will happen again. My headset that's got the microphone is a Bluetooth, and it's also dead.
Oh, fun.
So if this doesn't work, then we may just have to reschedule until something's working right.
Okay, well, again, what's the last thing you heard? Because I'm getting frustrated that I have to keep on repeating myself.
It's not like I'm ignoring you.
I know.
So January and June are different, right?
Correct. And every other month is supposed to show like this all month long for those 3 options.
I guess they're highlighted. It's hard to tell.
They're highlighted.
Okay.
Can you not type? Can I make some notes? Right quick for you? So it makes sense to you? Based on what you just did?
If you want.
No. There. Day 3 is when it changes. If for some reason it changes on day 3. So if you change this to day 3, well, it seems to be changing on 2 as well. That'd be accurate because I have nothing in the book account by then.
Right. 2 equals 1. Can we do that? Otherwise, we pull this.
Which
And
which
I know it's already up there. Just let me.
okay. I will mute my mic until you say otherwise. That way I don't interrupt.
Okay.
I actually gotta. At some point, I need to clean up the book section because technically a lot of those purchases aren't necessary anymore. We've got 27.5 minutes before we have like a 10-15 minute wait period. They're really trying to enforce those subscriptions. And she can't hear me because the mic's muted. Don't you need a comma between 18 and B?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I've got it, trying to work out whether I've got it right where it'll flow the logic properly.
Good, because logic is all you right now.
B1, if B1 is January, we're just going to pull that amount from that field. Otherwise, if it's 6, we're going to add those two together. Then yeah. B1.
I need to click out for a minute. Come here. Come on, bar. Let me move you. There we go. That way you can see the time remaining.
I have a time remaining up here, so.
Gotcha. Well, too late. I already moved it. but does it take care of 12?
It's anything else. This should probably be a sum. If it's anything else, we want the sum of C110, C118, and what? Need to change that to 115 instead of 18. So where's it getting the 115?
It is getting the
Is that
one.
adding this in?
It's adding in the 69. Yes.
Okay. So it's 110, 115, and 120.
But you also have to end the normal every 3 years, because even though it says annually and every 3 years, that's not book account. That's normal stuff. So I added sections for normal stuff, not just the book stuff. I added it in thinking, maybe one day I might actually have something that's non-book related that's involved in regular month, annually, or every 3 years.
As you add this stuff, though, your formulas get way more complex and they get harder to put together. And I'm not sure that.
Well, that's the only thing I added. Anything else is just inserting rows to be able to add more lines. Like, see, if you look at my current list, I had a whole bunch of things involving Spectrum because I have a whole plan for the next few months for Spectrum. So, and I did that because Kelly wants to know where the money is going, and it was going to help try to fix the file. So, I kind of like it, so I'm going to keep it.
Okay. That doesn't. The field I'm working on did not change. Except this is still not right. So really our sum needs to go here. Well, I'm starting to think that it was my phone cutting us off.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same. So,
Haven't got cut off yet.
right. The fact that it's cell phone to cell phone instead of cell phone to your house phone, so that makes that.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened with your phone, so.
Alright, so if it's 1, it's that. If it's 6, I got my stuff in the wrong place here, so that's what I'm fixing right now.
Gotcha. Got 3 minutes to fix that one formula. Can you do it?
I have no idea. track.
Oh. Hmm. I guess it's my phone.
I just had to say something, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well, I thought it was really positive that we'd gone that long without being cut off.
Well, I expect what's happened is somebody's hacked my phone and is hanging up on it. So I had the same issue with Cricket, and then I thought changing. I found Spectrum to have a better deal, and I thought maybe switching phone carriers might actually fix it, but nope. It didn't fix it, which means it's my phone. It's either my phone or somebody has paired their phone to mine and is purposely hanging up. So,
Which would be really silly for somebody to do.
you would be surprised at what kind of things hackers do nowadays.
That's gonna have a comma after it. That's what I got off. Alright, it's January.
Well, there is a third thing it could be. There could be like solar flares or something today that's going on that's interrupting cellular communications. You know.
Yeah, except I wasn't on cell the first time.
True, but I was. So.
Well, that's true. Alright, when this disconnects, are we going to use the same ID and stuff?
Yes. But I think we can only do it every 15, 20 minutes now. I don't think they allow it to be done ahead of time. Yeah. See, we gotta wait 10 minutes. They put a 10-minute timer on it before you start the next one. It's so stupid.
Okay. So I guess for 10 minutes you can tell me how things have been going.
Could be better, could be worse. So I guess I don't even know where to start. So the college stuff has got me kind of wow, I was just looking at it and it showed that you were there, and then I just put it down and it disappeared instantly.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but if it keeps this up, we're not going to accomplish much except get irritated.
I pretty well stopped getting irritated. I went past irritation to I just don't give a crap anymore. There's no point. So, when I get super irritated to the point that it just becomes, stupid and idiotic, I just kind of I develop an extreme tolerance to it at that point because it's just something wrong with technology at that point. I know it's completely backwards. Most people have tolerance to start with. Me, I get super irritated, and then if it happens consistently, then I have the tolerance for it. I get it, it's completely backwards, but that's the way it works with me.
It is a little backwards, yes.
I know.
Not disagree with that.
I know. Anyways, I don't even know where to start. This college stuff has got me a little perturbed, I guess you could say.
What's going on with it?
I guess the best thing to do is think of a cup that you take outside to the parking lot. You stomp on it, but the liquid inside of it is not a drink, it's gasoline. The liquid goes all over the place. You take a match or something with a flame, you light it, and throw it on the gasoline, and it goes up in smoke and burn into ash. That is my college plans currently.
Well, that sounds a little dramatic.
It is.
So, why is it up in smoke?
Because the HUD will not transfer to Kansas State. Everything is set in stone. I mean, everything is works out except for the HUD. If I sign up for HUD again, it's going to be like 1 to 2 years before I get on HUD to be able to again to help pay for it. I mean, if I move to Overland Park as it stands, my Social Security will go up a little bit because of the increased cost of living, but it's not going to matter much, honestly, because that's still going to every ounce of that's going to be used for rent. There would be no money for internet. There'd be no money for cell phone. There'd be no money for food. I mean, I'd be basically I'd be living in an apartment without anything else to do except stare at a wall.
And do your homework.
Yeah, but today's time, you need internet to be able to do your homework. And if I can't afford internet, I'm still staring at a wall, am I not?
I was trying to be silly and make you chuckle.
I know, I know the purpose of that, yes. But this has got me a little perturbed. Okay, I'm lying. It's not a little perturbed, it's a lot perturbed. And I thought about it, moving to Kansas City, but stay on the Missouri side, and then just kind of, take a bus. But I actually did research on that, and I would have to basically take a bus and go to a depot that's on the border between the two states, and then get on another bus that will take me to where I need to go, whether it be a college or a job. And depending on the job, that could anywhere be 30 minutes to a 2-hour ride. To get to the college, on anywhere on the Missouri side, it would take about an hour. Both ways. So that means whether it's a job, which would count for half my grade, which means basically, every single day of the week, you're looking at, every single day at least a minimum ride back and forth in the morning and in the evening at the very minimum, whether it be a job or school. If I was to stay on the Missouri side and do so, I could literally have everything set up with my caseworker to transfer the information to a caseworker in Kansas City for the Missouri side, and actually utilize my HUD and everything I have, and already have it set up so since I do have the Social Security already because of my autism, I qualify for extra funding for education. So it would give me an option to be able to say, hey, we can make this schooling work, but it's still the simple fact of trying to get to point A to point B, and it being so dang long to get to point A to point B. And that's not even including how to figure out how to even get to the church on top of that, because the buses don't run that late at night. If I was to, say, go to church on Wednesday night, if they have it, like they do here in Columbia, we don't get out till like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. Buses don't even run that late in Kansas City from what I'm reading, which means I would have to find some way to literally get home, and I don't even know how I'm going to do that. I either get to Kansas and live inside the Kansas state and have the lower tuition, but have no extra funds for food or traveling or anything like that, or I go to live on the Missouri side of Kansas City and have longer bus rides and don't even know how I'm going to even do the whole church thing. So there's pluses and drawbacks to each side, and I'm just I'm morally struggling. And then the chef, I talked to the chef directly, and she literally said that I could stay in Columbia and do everything that needs to be done online for the rest of the schooling stuff, and she could try to work out a deal with the restaurant for the education purposes of it, but to actually do what she needs to grade me on, physically, I have to physically be there at least twice a week. And she even said she's already got somebody coming in from Manhattan, Kansas, basically, traveling 2 times a week between Manhattan and Kansas City for that. So it's not unheard of. It's not her preferred method of doing it, but it's not unheard of. But even if I had a girlfriend, or even a guy, or a friend that's not a girlfriend, that's a girl, or just a friend that's a guy who lived in Kansas City, or at least had parents who lived in Kansas City, I should say, and they wanted to go see their parents, more, but didn't have the option to, and this gave them the option to, I probably would not even ask them to do so. I know I have friends that would be glad to help, find some way to get me there twice a week. But I can't ask that of them. It would be too much of a commitment, especially since it's not just, once or twice every couple to 3 weeks. It's every week for a 6-semester course, which is 3 years. That's putting too much on anybody. I'm not going to ask that. And that, to me, that is just morally unethical for me to ask that of anybody. Even if I had a female that was a girlfriend and she basically came to me and said, "We're doing this because I want to see my parents," I don't think I could bring myself to let her do it. I really don't. It's too much to ask anybody to do. Alexa, light on.
Okay.
So there's options to get it done. Just I don't like any of it. I'm either stuck without food or I'm stuck with longer travel times. Or I'm stuck with asking friends the most unethical, unmoral thing to ask anybody to do for 3 years. It's a moral dilemma. It's not just a moral dilemma of mine. It's an autistic moral dilemma of mine. And you know how I get whenever I get in an autistic moral dilemma.
Well, I'm afraid this is not one I can help with.
I know. It's not one that even Daniel, my friend Daniel Smith, or anybody else can, help with. This is definitely something that I'm going to have to do myself, and I don't know. And it's not like I have to immediately go like I had planned. I got 2 years from August of this year, of 2023, so that the account stays active without me doing anything for at least 2 years. After that 2 years, if I need more time, I can literally contact them and be, "Hey, can we extend this for another 2 years?" And I'm sure they would be willing to do so, At least that's what I kind of read. So, right now, it's gone up in flames, but, what's not to say by 2025, fall of 2025, that something doesn't change,
Well, to me, it doesn't sound so much like it's gone up in flames as there are some obstacles to overcome, and there's probably going to be a small delay in getting it done.
Right, but I also got to get past my autistic moral ethics, because I'm trying to listen to my Uncle Carl, who is the guardian, trying to listen to Aunt Kelly, your sister, for for the payee stuff, all while trying to make sure I can do this correctly, and I'm hitting a autistic ethical wall because none of the options I like. Like I can't move into Kansas without upsetting the payee and the guardianship stuff. I can't stay in Colombia without being morally unethical personally by asking anybody to make that commitment for 3 years. But then personally, I don't want to be sitting on a bloody bus for an hour both ways every morning and every night.
Well, consider it your game time.
Well, yeah, I'd almost need like something like a laptop with a actually halfway decent battery if that's the case. You kidding me? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't.
I'm having a struggle right now, and if it's something that you're really wanting to do, which it sounds like it is, then just keep working on it. It may take a little while for everything to fall into place.
I know, and I'm still looking at options, but right now I think the only viable solution I really have is basically asking for extra money and education with the caseworker and going that route. But I mean that. Let's say that the restaurant opens up at 10 o'clock for what I have to do to work at. That means I would have to wake up at 7 like I usually do, which is not hard. I'd have to be out of the actual, apartment or wherever I'm at by at least 8:30 to get to the bus station on time, assuming that the bus station runs anywhere from 8:30 to 9. Yeah, it's a dilemma of mine currently. So I just a lot more factors into this, since it would be so much easier if I could just get the HUD to transfer between Missouri and Kansas. And she got disconnected again. What's the last thing you heard?
Transfer between this.
Okay, it'd be so much easier if I could just transfer the HUD between Missouri and Kansas. I mean, that's the only thing that's putting a wrench in this entire kit and caboodle. Because other than one person in Kansas City, I don't really know anybody in Kansas City. I mean, I kind of know one guy from going to a singles event last year, but I don't really know him. But I know him more than somebody else or some other people, and then I know one other person a little bit less than I know him. But that doesn't really solve that issue. And I know there's a female in Colombia that has parents who live in Kansas City, and and they may be able to help. I mean, I think her dad is part of the mission team or something. So, I would probably have to figure out some way to get over my asking for help crap, and actually, contact him and be like, hey, what can I do? But probably before I do that, I'd probably just call the church directly, and see what's up. So, I don't know. There's just so much to actually think and figure out on this, because I originally wanted to just move straight into Kansas City, and it didn't work like I had planned. So, Kansas City, Kansas, and it didn't work like I had planned. There's so much to think about, so much to work out and figure out if things will work the way it needs to. And I don't even since the HUD won't transfer between the two states because the programs are so entirely different, I don't. I honestly don't know. Like, I know of people who has either family or people that I kind of sort of met in Kansas, but I don't really know anybody. And to ask anybody that I don't really know on this is like it's hitting a autistic wall for me. Like this female from church in Columbia. I could literally talk to her and be like, hey, what are my options? Because that would be like the very much source. But because she's a female, what's the first thing everyone's going to assume a guy talking to a female? What's the natural assumption everyone's going to do? And that would be an inaccurate assumption. So, it just... I'm having a massive autism wall hit right now.
Well, this would be a wall even for someone without autism. So just know that it's not just because you have the autism that...
Yes, but because I have the autism, it's much more enhanced emotionally. She got disconnected again. Oh. What did you hear in my response?
Well, I was saying that this would be a wall for anyone. It's not just your autism that this would be a wall for.
Right, and I agree with that. But because I have the autism, it's enhanced. It's much more magnified than a person that doesn't have it and hitting the wall.
I understand that.
I mean, you know what happened between me and Tiffany. I mean, you know how you know how that burnt me out on dating, and to even though she could be a contact for this information, I can't walk up to her in the church or even talk to her anywhere without possibly her and all her friends thinking one thing that would be an inaccurate assumption. I mean, I'm a guy talking to a girl. What's the first thing they're going to think? And since I wouldn't be talking to her for anything other than finding out information, it would be an inaccurate problem, an inaccurate assumption. And you know how I am about the truth. If it's not the truth, I will go out of my way to make sure it stays true. Even if it means not talking to somebody,
Once again, I'm sorry I don't have solutions for you.
I know. I'm sorry.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't have answers for you.
I know. Okay. It's back up and running, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at currently. I don't know. Like, I have contacts I can use, but it's either contacts of females or contacts of people I don't really know that are guys, or I can just contact the church directly, because that would solve an entire church problem. But that still doesn't solve the whole getting from an apartment on the Missouri side, or even a house, whatever I choose, over to the restaurant or the college at that point, and somehow magically not having an hour of travel, each morning and each night,
Well, as you're thinking about that travel time, remember this. Your papa used to work past West Plains.
I know.
He had a massive drive every day.
Right.
That was maybe not quite as long as what you're looking at, but he did it for how many years?
He did it a long time, and
for talking about
And to be fair,
about 3 years.
right, but he's not the only one. Chris, Kelly just celebrated her, the Canadian Thanksgiving yesterday, if you didn't know about that. I got invited to my very first Canadian Thanksgiving because I'm finally up here whenever she has it, Her parents may still be in Canada, but Chris did the same thing. How many years did they date and him going back and forth between the U.S. to Canada to see her? Before they finally got married,
What I'm saying is, you're looking at a very limited, defined time for it. So just keep that in mind as you're thinking through things.
True.
That's all I'm saying. Okay, so, current month, January.
You got to request access again.
Well, yeah, that might help.
It would help.
I'm over here clicking going, why isn't this working?
You're good.
Alright, January. First day of the month. 10th day of the month. Okay, that did not work.
Yeah, it did, because if you scroll down to here, my WebStat add-on took out, which is correct, because that is supposed to come out on the 7th, which it did, which means now $19 is left, which makes that correct. However, these two are not, because these two...
I'm working on one right now. I have to focus on one. If I try to focus on all that other, I'm going to have myself and you very confused and frustrated. So,
fair enough.
I need to get January working.
Fair enough.
With this field.
However, 19 is not 37, so I'm not sure where the 37 is coming in place currently.
It's getting the 19 and the 18.
Oh, okay, yeah, month 1, got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's correct.
Yes.
Alright, so let's go back to an earlier date. There's our 46 back. Okay, so now, let's try month 3. Which works. Alright, now, month 6.
115, that is correct. But 115 needs to be showing on all 3, if that's the case. During this month.
Alright, so,
Just like January is supposed to show 46.95 the entire up until it disappears.
alright, so we think that one's working. So let's paste this stuff up here for a second. So I can do some comparing. Okay. So why did we originally have it looking at the day and not the month?
I don't remember,
Okay.
but I don't remember why, but it's clearly caused a problem. It's clearly caused a problem because it was working and then something changed and oh my gosh. I don't remember offhand. All I know it was working, and then all of a sudden it stopped working, and I could never figure out why. So.
Okay. Right, so this one, if it's 1, if it's 6, so I really think I need to just start with that.
I mean, technically, if it's 6th month, it's all supposed to line up. If it's the 1st month, it's supposed to all line up. If it's anything but the 1st or 6th month, it's supposed to be everything but 1 and 6.
Okay.
Okay, that annoys me. I'm sorry. I'm taking over for a second. There.
If you had given me just a moment, I would have fixed it because it was annoying me too.
Fair enough.
But now, it works for 6.
Does it work for 1 is the question.
Does it work for 1?
There we go.
It works for 1.
What happens when...
But it does not work for 3.
Well, you also... Yeah, do that. Yeah, so...
This is what I was expecting.
Right.
So now, what I have to do is fix
The annually and the 3 years to make it work.
Yeah, so this one should be, if it's anything except 1 or 6, you really want it to be that plus C115.
That looks right so far. I'll take that.
Alright. This one needs to be basically, since our formulas are already worked out here, we should be able to just take this and put it here. Alright. Do some testing. See what you think. Different months, different days.
What?
What's wrong?
This number right here, the every month. So if on the 1st, it's like that. 3, it stays the same. 2, it stays the same. 4, for some reason, goes down to 200. But yet, so it's taking $28.95 and $181. I guess that's correct. Then 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've gotten way too used to using the numpad. I'm not even looking at the numpad right now. Just got it memorized at this point what the numpad is. You probably got that too, don't you? Mom. Must have got disconnected again. Yep. Okay.
If it hangs up again, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Well, you're fine. Let me try something here. We're gonna have to try this twice, so you're gonna have to do it one more time after this, just to see. We're going to disconnect. Why am I? I'm gonna just disable that altogether. We'll see if that disconnects.
What's bothering me now is your amount in book monthly, annually, and every 3 years is not what I would expect it to be now. Because you said it has to stay the same all months, right?
Well, no. So, well, yes and no. So I said that as a general terminology. So it's supposed to stay like that all month until these totals change, because it's looking at these totals. As things come off of there automatically in my automated sheet, those numbers will change as the days go on.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as it looks good to you, I'm not going to worry about it then.
Yeah. Now, so 29th would, day 29 would literally be the final day. Everything would be out every month. But now there's another issue, I see. Okay, these are not disappearing now.
I didn't touch those.
Yeah, I know. Something about this formula is wrong, because that should be disappearing.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Then it's both the every 3 years and the annually.
Goodness, we've got that one so complex, I don't even know. Alright, it's what time at night? My brain is fried.
It's 7:20.
Okay, my brain is fried.
Okay, long story short, you see that? That's what it normally does. So in this case, for Paramount Plus, it takes B2, which is the day, whatever that symbol is, with B42, and I don't really understand the rest of that technically.
Okay, so if B2 is greater than B42, in other words, if B2 was 10,
Okay.
then you would take D42 and subtract D42. Otherwise, no. Yeah, if it's greater than, it should subtract it.
Right.
Otherwise, it leaves the value there.
Correct. Which is why when we have it set to 29, all this is taken out, including all of this. However, let's just do a quick test. Because I did add these after we did those figures. So all 4 of those are wrong. All 4 of those, for some reason, are not subtracting from the totals like they're supposed to.
Okay, so here we have, see, all these are just simple if statements. Why do these have and statements in them?
You made it! I don't know!
So you had to have copied that from somewhere. If you added these, then you copied this formula from somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where I copied it, though. That's the thing.
Okay, so, like I said, that one's got an and in it, this other one does not. So, let's take this formula
That'd be 112. That'd be 112, not 109.
Right. We'll gotta fix it now that we've copied it.
That should have made everything correct on that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
You gave me an F! I see how it is.
I gave you an F, yes. I did. So now, on these others, all you should have to do is copy and paste and fix that if statement.
Okay.
So have fun.
Fair enough. Well, I still want you to stay just in case. Oops.
I'll stay, but... Yeah, so just drag that, once you fix it, just drag it down and it'll go ahead.
Right. Come on, phone.
Okay.
Okay, now we're on the last one. If it
I'm
does,
not kidding. It goes off again, I will not call back.
I know. Well, the only reason why I say we're doing it last time this time is because last time it was connected to my some Bluetooth devices, and I disabled it. So I figured whether or not it continued or not, maybe the Bluetooth was still interfering. So now that it's off during this call, we'll see if that makes sense.
Either way, I'm about done. So.
Oh, I know. I do thank you for taking time out after work to help me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
So this was a case of copying over the wrong formula.
It does look like that.
You have to remember these formulas that we've set up have very specific purposes. So.
Well, Mother, you know how I am with formulas and Excel sheets, okay? I'm just saying.
I know, but what I don't understand is why it didn't make sense to just continue the same thing that was going on.
Don't ask me. Something was clearly going through my mind. I can't explain it at the time. And no, I was not trying to rhyme, but apparently it's time.
Go kiss.
I'm sorry, that this just worked out too perfectly. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to, let's just theoretically go to my November, because this is already set in stone for the month. 11, 23. I got to copy over those formulas.
Yeah. So you've got the three formulas at the top, and then you've got the fixes down at the bottom. Or you just do that.
Yeah. Kidding, I'm just going to make it easy.
As long as what you copied for us to play with originally was from November.
Right. Oh, crap. I forgot to leave that alone. Well, no, because it's that. So I'll do that. That's not included. 999, 1099. Oh crap! What was that? I'm gonna just make this simple. Crap! That's what I thought I did.
I'm not sure you're making it simple.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I trust me. I'm overthinking. So, and there she goes. And then is this. So 37. So one, two. So
Yes.
I know you can't do it tonight. Are you still looking at it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you not see my chat?
No, I did not look at chat. Oh, yeah. I knew you were watching. Trust me, I got the green border around my screen. So, you know, if you disconnected, I think the share screen would have disappeared. I also have the little thing over here that tells me you're still connected as well. So, you know. I know you're too tired to do it tonight. So, but is there a way, without making it too complicated, is there a way to change this formula that when it subtracts bills, like, you know, let's go back to here. Like when it subtracts the rent and the surcharge, for example, or anything else, and it's after the third, because I'd pay that on the third, that instead of this changing to a greater value, it keeps it the same amount. Because right now we're looking at this, and so let's say that, you know, during, like, say day 6 or day 7, when that value is still, you know, whatever that is, could you know, I come in here and say, I don't know, I bought $20 in groceries, and so at day 6 or 7, now that's changed. Simple yes or no answer.
I think my brain is too shot to give you a definitive yes or no.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
I believe so, but my brain is overloaded.
Okay. Want to try this again at some time later, later in the week?
Yeah.
Okay. What day would you like to try this again?
We try tomorrow, which would be probably 7 or 7:30 for us.
That's too late for you because you're going to be brain fried by then too, since it's already 7:30. So that's a no-go. Wednesday,
Got church.
what? Maybe not. Give me a minute here. Columbia Church of Christ. I really gotta bookmark this thing.
Why? That will take you a second to find it anyway.
Yeah, I know. So today's the 9th. It's Women's Midweek, so I am free this Wednesday, technically.
Okay, then Wednesday's probably the best evening.
Okay.
We'll try to do that Wednesday.
What time Wednesday so I can try to remember to call you by setting my Amazon system. If she'll actually cooperate with me. She's been acting a little funky lately.
I will call you after I get done eating supper.
Fair enough, that works.
Because I never know, depending on what I decide to fix, how long it's going to take to fix or eat.
Fair, fair. Alright, Mother. I guess I will talk to you later, and I will get back to making the JJ Plaza that I was working on.
Don't forget to save.
It saves automatically. It's Google Docs. It saves automatically.
Okay, I just don't want you to lose all that.
Yeah, we're good. So,
Okay.
but I'm gonna start working on or I wouldn't say finish, but add to the JJ Singer Rest and Food Court Plaza. It's actually named after somebody, so.
Okay.
Yep. All right, Mother. I will talk to you later, and I will talk to you Wednesday in that case.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. So my mom and I has fixed the file, but we're also going to add in a second situation system as a backup system Wednesday when she's not so brain fried. I feel like I'm missing something. Call Daniel Smith. If you got time tonight, please call me. Utmost importance. I need to ask a favor. It's probably a favor you would never hear me ask. But it has a purpose involving college. Cannot believe I'm going to be asking this. Never thought the day I would be asking my friend Daniel for help for this. Never in a million years. Totally defeats the purpose why I'm not talking to her. Just saying. I need to get over myself. Oh, and when you hear me ask this, don't count on me ever asking for something like this ever again. Just asking you to do this is hard enough. And totally defeats the purpose on why I haven't done it myself. But it's needed for informational purposes. Nothing more, nothing less. Pretty sure you can figure it out from that. Chills down my spine because it makes me uncomfortable even thinking about it. Next episode. Ah, yes, the Dog and Banshee episode. That's fun. I'm also probably going to write up a terms of service on Google Docs for this purpose. Agreement. So lines are not crossed. Okay, so the restaurant is done. The buildings are done. The picnic tables for the buildings are done. A nice little area of relaxation is done. Still writing about coal. No! No! I did not ask you to delete that. There we go. know, I should have renamed. I should have put this called this park J Park. Just because. I wonder if I can rename it. Okay. Okay, good. It's not sticking anymore. Okay, so Red Panda Paradise. Risk it for the biscuit. Why did that come up? What is going on? Why is the manage notifications window coming up? What the crap is going on with my key? Alt-Tab is not working. Okay, what's going on? My keyboard's not working. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, which one was the keyboard again? We'll just unplug them both. Plug them both back in. Corsair, stop! See if there's any other Corsair. Even get rid of Zoom because we don't need to have Zoom open now, so. Even purchase standby list manually. We need Steam running technically to make that work. We can stop this service. Why? Okay. Stop that service. We can end task. We can end that one and end that one. We can end that one, that one, that one, and that one. We can end that, end that. We can end task. We will highlight everything and see if that works. And then we will reopen IQ. Unplug that one. That might be the Corsair. Lights on the Corsair is still going. That's still going. That was the keyboard one. Caps lock is still on. Yeah, bloody. I'm gonna have to bloody restart the computer. That is not even supposed to be happening. It's too late in the night for this computer. Just saying. You know what? I need food. I'm getting irritated because I've been snacking and not having any actual food. So let's actually have some actual food and maybe I can actually think better. Can't do that. Because all the bowls are dirty for that, technically. Arg. I may have to manually wash one, which wouldn't be too difficult. Or I could have that. Or I can make a really, really solid good omelet for supper. That would be cool. Some eggs, a little bit of Italian seasoning, a little bit of onion powder, garlic salt, maybe a dash of cayenne, some cheese. Nah, it's too much to work tonight. That one, that is that. I'm probably not going to eat that. I'm probably going to send that to my uncle, actually. Not a big person on clam chowder. Good old cream of broccoli and cheese. is my keyboard being all of a sudden a pain in the butt. Why are you sounding like that, microwave? Never sounded like this before. The A key is not supposed to bring that up. See, Windows key is supposed to bring up Windows. Or the start menu. Why is it not bringing up the start menu? Control Alt Delete, maybe? Nope. Alt Tab? Nope. Maybe that key? Nope. Numlock is not working. I'm gonna have to go get my secondary keyboard. What am I bloody thinking? Secondary keyboard is somewhere in this conglomeration. That was that, so I bet it's that very bottom box is where that is. I don't really want to take all this apart. All right. Old ID hardware. Motherboards. Crap, where are my keyboards? I have 2 keyboards. There's the one I'm looking for anyways. accident want a magnifier. Last thing. Okay, no caps lock. What? How is this keyboard linked to my gaming keyboard? That makes no technological sense because these are two entirely different manufacturers. Alt-Tab. Windows key. That's not working because I don't have a window open. That's fine. Q brings up that, like it's supposed to. A is still bringing up that. See, A is not supposed to bring that up. Q is technically not supposed to bring that up. Text Goku.
What do you want to say?
You still awake, dude? I have a technological problem that is confounding me on the most technological level ever.
Send it.
Yes.
Done.
I would say he's probably still in bed asleep. That is fine. I'll just use this keyboard for the time being. Probably restart tomorrow, later tonight before I go to bed. Oh. That's going to be needed cleaned up tomorrow before Piper gets here. Forgot to clean that. Got to do that before Piper gets here. Clean up that before Piper gets here. Clean up that before Piper gets here. And then I'll fix the front room. And since I don't have a girlfriend and she's just staff and I have no real company coming tomorrow either, I don't have to worry about the 2 bedrooms or the bathroom. So, we'll be good. see if I can make this port work so I can still use my headset. Hey, I got it to work. Now I'll re-plug my headset in without trying to bump that. Let's see if that works. So far, so good. And switch the input to the headset. And we are still in business. Huzzah. Hey, I can edit the name of the zoo. I'll take it. I mean, it's only fair that they name the park after the Plaza, since it is the JJ Plaza. So, might as well name the park called Jezu. Make it match. Ooh. And my keyboard stopped working. Ooh. There we go. I need more liquid. What? That's interesting. I gotta share this to my friend Naya. This is hilarious. Do this. Right, click that. I'm gonna Control V this, and the caption will be, "Hey, look, I found your price tag. LOL." Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
episode of this. Ah! Yes, I remember this now. Excuse me, sir, I'm priceless. LOL. Not according to Zoo Planet. LOL. Oh. High amount of litter. Okay. So we need to actually add some more caretakers. Bye bye, Prue. I hate this episode. I really, really hate this episode. Magic exposed. That's what happened. You know what? Since there's only 4 of those pandas, what we're gonna do... So we're gonna get all those pandas. Well, now there's an extra panda there. So... we'll even get this panda because it's a better one. We can just grab all the pandas. We'll take extra time and make a panda paradise. Need a unique name for it. Forget this is not the complete collection, 1998 edition. This is more updated. So, there it is. So, let's do 8 and 4. We'll just double the prices. Marketing, guest happiness, conservation, guest education, animal rating. Okay, so as much as I hate advertisements, we do actually need to educate the guests a little bit more. Yep, and he's about to find the ugly truth. Too many gas overpriced. Seriously, I just doubled the price. That's it. There wasn't too much of a price hike. We'll up it by 2 instead. So, between means we'll up it by 1 here. So that was 2 to start with, so we'll do 3. Are you gonna be happy with that? Sports submitted. I know what I'm looking for, but I can't think of what it's called. No, it's much worse than the power of 3. I've completely forgot what I was doing. Fantastic. Alexa, stop. Boom. That didn't work. I want that. Yes, that works. Mm-hmm. Nope, that was technically not what I wanted, but it'll work. And that was a public appearance. Yes, very bad. What the crap are they doing upstairs? Already over for you, Prue. capybaras. No, don't want that. You know, if it's a sound war they want, a sound war they will get. They just don't know when it'll happen. Hmm. Yep, she will be. You won't be. Magic has a price. Oh, you'll still have to worry about them. Piper or Prue may be gone, but something else you weren't planning on. Just saying. In fact, nobody was planning on it. Forgot to select. Okay, so did not like that tree. Got it. Didn't like that. Got it. Do like cherry blossoms, so we will add a few cherry blossom trees because we can. %. What about sunflowers? You like sunflowers? You do like sunflowers.
I'm having trouble hearing. Can you say that again?
I didn't ask you, Alexa. I didn't even say your name. Why is all the capybaras in here now? Like, what? I didn't say go to send it to zoo. What is this game smoking? Like, I didn't even... What? Ugh, game. Why do you hate me, game? Like, it Well, where the crap did you put the capybaras? Oh, they're in the trade center. Okay. You're killing me. You know this? What are you doing with all these diseases? Move to the quarantine, for Pete's sake. leave that. We'll see what comes of it. Okay, next episode. I need to get my broccoli and cheese out of the microwave and have some actual food. I need brain food. Broccoli and cheese is definitely brain food. I'm so tired. What time is it? It is 9:11. Yeah, we might as well watch one more episode. Start of season 4. Just because. Why are we watching season 4, episode 4? Like, this makes no sense. That's not what I selected. That's what we're supposed to have selected. Good thing I didn't expose any future previews yet. I mean, you saw a little bit of stuff, but don't really know what actually happened, so we're good. Grade 3. Hollow, Lost Witch. Okay, so definitely lit up. That's for sure. Oh yeah, that's awesome to see. People being taught about the red pandas. That's awesome. And it looks like it is bloody full stands. That's even better. Okay. That's debatable. Okay. That covers enough grass. Terrain is covered. The zookeepers are on the way. But now, to make that work, we gotta actually give it food and water. I forgot to look and see if that was actually, hey, suitable for food for panda. I'll take it. Didn't even look at it. There's a red panda. Giant panda. Huzzah. I'll take it. Do that. Where's your... Yes. We're going to basically call a zookeeper urgently. Yes. Yes. Vet research. We'll do that. Yeah, but you can never find that episode anymore. I don't know why they took that episode out. That was episode 23. I'm so disappointed that they took that episode out. It leaves out a crucial part of how that story, how that part of the story ended. It's quite disappointing. Yeah, we only have one. We'll hire another keeper. Oh, we need more caretakers. There's tons and tons and tons of trash. There we go. Work zone. Okay. Actually, no, it's not episode 23. Technically, they cut off like 10 minutes of that video. Was the last one. It was a slightly longer, and they cut off like 10 minutes of it. So stupid. Earn a yearly donation profit of 16,000. We're up almost to 11,000. We'll take it. You're a witch. You really think you're gonna, get peace? We got power problems now. Okay, well, we will hire 2 new mechanics to compensate. And we will... How many of these do we got? We got... We need another security guard. Actually, 2 more security guards. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll even do one better. We already have 1 extra one, so technically that is, we need 6 more. No, actually, we have 14, and one of them is a double, so that's technically 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 14. So we need 2 more vendors. Barriers. Now, we'll say new work zone. We are going to basically do this. What was that? That's quarantine. Staff room, staff room. Okay. Now, we will... We'll call this vendor shops. Vendor shops, vendor shops. Say just this, this. Call this edit work zone. We'll go here. Keeper hut, research small center, workshop. Yeah, we'll just do all of this. We'll call this main work zone. We'll call this habitat. Habitats. And then we'll call this habitats. Oops. Habitats. Keepers is habitats. Okay, so we need more veterinarians and more keepers. What do you mean? And waiting for staff room. Of course you are. Okay. Good. Edit. Okay. are underpriced. Oh my gosh. Raise it by $2 again. Raise it by $1. What do you mean you can't find a staff room? Efficiency. Facility has power. So you're clearly working. Oh, I did a keeper hut, not a bloody... Okay. Okay. Barriers. No. Workforces. Main force. Boom. Habitats. Boom. Vendor shops. Boom. That. And then we also want that. Boom. Earning so much money now. Wow, that's impressive. By my standard. Okay, so we are going to say power there. We're going to exit that. Then we're also going to add in a second solar panel. And then we are going to add in a water treatment here. Water treatment there. And that'll keep the piped water clean and fresh for the animals. We'll call that that. So I need more vets and more keepers. So We will do 2 more keepers. We will do 2 more veterinarians. And we'll get 1 more educator just because. Still gotta get enrichment going, but at least they're taken care of. Okay, I need food, and I need drink. Oh my gosh, really? There we go. Cannot believe I refreshed that, but oh well. Yeah. And cue her running out. Can't help it. She sees what she sees. She has no control over that. You don't want to know. Okay. Food eaten. Drink gotten. Accidentally refreshing my browser. Check! That. We will do that. We'll even that. We'll add in that. Add in that. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't break down because I know I'll be useless if I do. So. You can't. Okay, it's just not going to get food enrichment. There's nothing I can do for that. Cute little pandas at J-Zoo. Need a cool little nickname, or cool name for the panda exhibit. Hey, look! I'm visiting my own zoo! Huzzah! Or underpriced. Okay, well, if you're going to call my ticket prices underpriced, I will gladly raise them again. We'll say $10, and we will say $6. Nope, $5, because we're only upgrading by one. So kind of research. Ah, we're not done yet. Not an ideal temperature range. Okay. What? Animal is too hot. Okay, that's what I need to know. Do that. Do that. Say 15. We will hope that that is acceptable. The giant pandas are not complaining about that. So, okay. That should theoretically keep the ideal temperature for them. She's not a pure blood. It's great. I love it. Can't even tell if it's a giant panda from here. Okay, so we'll move this and you know what? We're just gonna delete this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is better. Wow, I can't spell. What? Oh my gosh. That doesn't look right. That's what I thought. It wasn't correct. Jazzy Panda Paradise. Okay, so the panda exhibit is done. It is named. Now it's time to get the tour area done. I love it. Okay, so we need something unique, something that's different. We do want panda statues if there is any. There's a polar bear. Okay. So we're gonna set that there for the time being. Like nature. Let's provide you with a couple of shrubbery. Let's add our rock. We want a fairly decently sized rock. And we will lower it so it's like that. We'll add in a cherry tree. Actually, no. No, it would work. It would work. But do we have a chair? Yes, we do. Okay, so that changes things here. Boom. Mm. Oh, come on. Mm. Close that. That works. Okay. So we'll do that. Really nice, Cole. You walked right into that one. Just saying. Do that. Do that. We'll do that. Boom. That. 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 go. That. Possibility. Now, gotta move this. That. That. Sure. So I need the planter. This looks like a panda planter. Oh yeah, this one's the better one. No, that's Arctic though. Don't necessarily need an African. Yeah, this one looks like the most Pandera. I don't know. Boom. Okay. Boom. 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 And we want educational speaker. Giant panda. Make that big. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move that like that. I'm gonna say Asian forest. And then link seating. Oh, already did the link seating. That's good. One giant panda. Okay, so November. We want December for that one. This, we want to actually also improve the other side by duplicating. Boom. Boom. And then we also want to take the educational speaker. We want to move it to right here. And put an ambient speaker here. This is red foxes, so let's do insects of the jungle. That sounds like a good ambient thing for red foxes. Okay, we're not going to do another episode tonight, but you get to at least watch me finish up before I go to bed here, so that's always awesome, especially with what you see. Why is this not got a red panda thing on it? Red panda. Item has been vandalized. What do you mean the item has been vandalized? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Staff, work zones. We want main working area. Nope. I want that selected. Thank you. I want that. Make sure everything's selected. We're good to go. Facilities. Education. That. Habitat Education Board. Actually, what we're gonna do is see if we can actually make that work this time. So, Habitat webcam. Well, that like that. Move that up, move that back. Let's move it slightly over and center it. Boom. Ah, yeah, that looks perfect. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do that. Giant panda. I still don't like that. I just don't like that. Okay. Planet Zoo. Oh, yeah, we got the slight advertisement stuff. I'm gonna disable that. Planet Zoo. Show habitat camera. Do this. Okay, so there's not really anything to actually put that into motion, I don't think. Okay, so since that's not a possibility like that, do this, we'll do that, we'll do that, we will do that, we'll do that, bring this out like that, and then we will bring this all the way over like this. We'll go back as far back as we can. We'll center it. And then we'll bring it up. Bring it out. And we will center it again. There we go. We want to check mark that. Then, absolutely not. We will accept that. Whoa. Whoa, come on. do that. We'll do that. We'll angle it slightly down. Boom. We'll angle it more down because we can. Kind of center it. Boom. Then we want panda. Giant forest, giant desert, giant forest, giant otter, giant panda. Boom, shakalaka. That should, theoretically, let's actually pretend we are a person in the stands here. Dang thing. So yes, this works. Right down through there. Those can go there. Those can go there. I like that. And then I forgot to actually angle this one down technically. So we want to angle that down like that. Boom. Then, while that's going, we want, so we can't do the habitat web camera unless it's a burrow, sadly. That's actually very disappointing. That's fine though, so we don't necessarily need it. So now we need some fillers here. So don't really want it in front of the customers, do I? No, we won't do that. That's an idea. Let's try doing that. Oh, I like that. That works. We needed some. We're not going to be able to fit anything there. That's fine. So then, whoa, that's a huge rock. Let's do that and lower that like that. Boom. 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 Okay. Have any... The big tree. I don't want a big hunkin' tree, but we do need a secondary tree at the very minimum. Not that far back though, so... Ooh, leaves! Leaves! Yes! I will... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what time will you be awake? Trust me, Daniel, when I ask, you will never hear me utter these words ever again. Okay, so we want leaves. How do I want to do this? Want that? No, but I could. Nah, that'd be tacky. So we're going to make a leaf line all across here. Okay, will do. Alexa, set reminder for tomorrow.
What's the reminder for?
Call Daniel Smith.
What time tomorrow should I remind you?
9:30 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna have to actually fix that. Boom. Okay. I really like that. So, slightly down. Going to that. I'll leave that. That looks kind of really cool. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I forgot to add another cherry tree on the other side. I gotta fix that. It's gonna mess with my OCD if I don't. That. We will add, however, a beech tree on that side and a beech tree on this side. Then add some small little decorations in between. Okay. Basket fern, huh? So the one that will work a lot better. Ah, I like that. Do we have a different bush we could use? We already have some of those bushes. Whoa, no. Not that. Have something better than that, please. Bamboo. Okay, let's see if we can get some bamboo here. Ah, yes. Here we go. Boom. 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 We will do a white birch tree thing there. And we will do that like that. We will add not sunflowers because there's too big. Actually, no, we can actually add sunflowers. I'm just going to have to do it the other way. Do that. Do that. Line it like that. Actually, no. We're going to use the other sunflowers. No, that didn't quite work like I had thought it would. Could add mushrooms to this. Interesting. That's an idea. Okay. So, we're going to actually add grass. Just a large one. Yes, it is. So, add the grass like that. And then we duplicate it. That way, it's all the way around here. The grass is greener on the other side. Just saying. Oh, my friend Goku and I would kill me for that. Just saying. My friend Goku and I would kill me for that. And then security camera. Okay. That's what I need. Okay. I have solved that issue. I have found what I needed for that. Okay. For now, though, we need to put some cameras in here. Boom. Boom. We need to replace this. Because apparently people need to, have to vandalize crap. Replace this. And then we need some more security forces. We will add 3 security staff. And they will do main work zone. Vendor shops are getting a little heavy, I see. Mechanics are getting a little heavy. Educators are a little heavy. Oh, okay. So we will do 3 more educators. 3 more mechanics. Tour, and tour. Main work zone, main work zone, main work zone. And vendors. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 more to compensate. Boom, 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 and boom. And we want to sort by that and say vendor shops. Hopefully lessen the load on the vendors. We got here high amount of litter. Why am I not surprised? Which means more caretakers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Caretakers. Main work zone, main work zone. Boom, 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 that. We're good to go. Okay. I want to see where the litter is here. Really? At those tables? Really? I mean, those are to be expected, honestly. That's to be expected. Those are to be expected. Ah, I see, said the blind man. Okay. It'll eventually fix itself. I don't have to worry about that. And now we can actually improve the JJ Plaza area. Okay. So, now, what we want to do is, instead of having this going on, we want to destroy that. I'm going to destroy that. And we're going to put this in because apparently this is what's actually going to keep them from doing that, which is A-okay by me. Boom. I did not want that attached, but okay. We will do that. Boom. 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 Okay. So, first and foremost, make all these work. Boom. 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 Group together. Make these work. Group together. Group together. Group together. I'm going to have to do this way with this. Check mark that. Group together. Boom. Boom. Group together. So we're going to do that. We're going to duplicate that, like that. And that should theoretically provide that, which it does. this. Really, people? You had to stand right in my bloody way? Come on. Let me see. This is why we need to fix this. This is exactly why we need to fix this. Oh. No. Delete that. We need to duplicate so it gets turned the right direction. Then it needs to get moved into position. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, look at that. It looks fine by me. For the time being. Check out this. Oh, come on. 1, 2. That. Do that. Which will provide that. Okay, so duplicate this. What am I doing? At least it's placed. We can actually make this a lot easier now. I don't know why I'm making this difficult. Oh, wait. I know why I'm making it difficult. It's me. That. Oh, come on. Let me select it. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Get out of my way. I can't see. Dang it. You are not allowed to walk through there, dang it. Oh, I screwed that up. I forgot to hit the check mark. There we go. And highlight all of this. Copy this. Which then we should be able to flip this around like that. And do that. And then highlight that. And then be able to do this. That could be acceptable. What's the other side look like? we can go a hair over. There we go. And check mark that. Okay. Now, duplicate this so that this covers this. We want to verify that for a second so we can reposition this. There. Ha! Now you're forced to go through there, dang it. I beat you. Why is my... Okay, I'll give you that one just because. Well, that kind of changes things, doesn't it? I know I saw some other signs in here somewhere. Where did I see those? Can I edit that? Oh, that's not exactly where I wanted that, but that works. Do this. It's not gonna be the same as my nice one I've made. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do this. Let's select Red Panda so we can see this. Oh, seriously? Come on. You know what? We have some capybaras. We'll just make a. We're not gonna make the capybaras into an actual exhibit. We're just gonna have a little bitty. We're gonna call them the staff's pets. It's just gonna be a capybara pen with one capybara at a time. We'll make it big enough for two. That way we can keep the generations going. That. Okay, thank you. I didn't really care about seeing that. Just saying. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll send to zoo. We'll send it here. And then we will. Clearly not put that there. Terrain needs short grass. Need soil. Why did I just do that? We need soil, not that. There we go. And we need to make a small indention of sorts with water. You're not happy with that. Okay, that's fine. Do that. You are happy with that. I'll take it. And then soil. We need short grass. And then a hard shelter. We also need capybara go in there. No. So just a little dinky shelter. Actually, we'll get one bigger just because. We'll give them that. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Nope. Nope. This is it. Okay. So we'll give you a large trough. We'll give you a water thing. And then we're gonna need to do that, guaranteed. Nope. 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 Yes. Boom. Boom. Small fixed roller feeder. I did not realize that was a giant panda. But I need that for the giant panda, so it counts. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Toys. Just give you some little rubber duckies to go in your water here. We'll give you a ball to play with. You know what? We're gonna make this easy. Capybara. There we go. Plant screen. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna give a couple of this. I'm gonna give you a submarine buoy because we can. We'll give you a couple small colorful balls. You have no climbables, that's fine. And we'll even give you an underwater fish thing. So, and then we will get this and do that. And that will cover all of this. And then staff work zones. We want main work zone. Boom. And then we also want vendor shops. Nope, we did not want vendor shops. We want habitats. And that. Make sure I got all the technology, everything that needs to be repaired and whatnot. Okay. Now, if that is done right, shouldn't need too much. That's good. Nutrition's good. Then we want animals, habitats. You don't need a special name for it because that's all it is the zoo's pets, so I can actually make this work the way I need to. Boom, boom. Okay, so capybara. And we want zoo sign. There we go. Boom. That's all the capybaras are for, is that particular setup. So, now, I'm going to see if we have a red panda sign that's wrong. Oh, I guess I actually didn't need to do that. That's... Oh well. Zoo has capybara pets now. It works. Okay, so got leaves, got that. Make sure all this is working correctly. We're good there. This is set to December, right? Yes, it is. I'm gonna call this and I'm not gonna get too crazy with names. Yeah, because we have two pandas technically. I didn't even realize that. Red pandas, giant pandas. Ah, ah. Go. Boom. Okay. It's a nice, good area. Now we do need to actually put some water over here. Facilities. Water treatment. We'll do that. We'll even put it in a water temperature regulator since this actually has a water an actual in-ground water area. And there we go. Capybaras are going to be extremely happy, except whenever it's time for that. What do you mean it's too far? I don't really care, now do I? I mean, it works. Maybe too far, but it works. Are underpriced? You're gonna let me rate the tickets again? Okay. Boom. Merry Christmas. Get a ticket raise for Christmas. It sounds so capitalist. Okay. I must have started getting 16,000 donations in a year. Okay, I'll take it. How much donations am I getting a year now, out of curiosity? Donations. None for the capybara, but I don't expect any. Wow, that's a nice, the pandas are getting a lot of donations. That's impressive. Average year for 2 years. Oh, last year was down. Oof. Also spent a lot more, it looks like. What did I spend it on? Facility running costs, staff wages, animal food. Oof, animal food just wow. Went that out of the ballpark, didn't I? But there's still a green arrow. Zoo is still technically profiting, so, you know, I can't complain. And I did, in fact, spend a lot of money on scenery construction in this last year. What year is it? April? Wow! It's only April in year 43, and I've spent 4,000 scenery construction costs. Wow. That's impressive, even for me. Okay, we got one final touch, and then it's bedtime. I want to duplicate this. So we got two final touches. That. Okay. Looks like this side needs a... Oh, no, it's daylight. That's the reason why they're all off. Doi. Power save. Okay. Come over here and fix this light because it's going to annoy the heck out of me knowing that it's messed up. Boom. And then, because this is a staff path, we need lights, floor lights. Close that. Boom. In fact, we'll even do one better. Well... Come over here, grab this. We'll duplicate this. That. That. Boom. 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 Oh, it's out. Means there's not enough electricity in that direction. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we want a staff path. We want a transformer right over here. There we go. Exit. Close out of that. And there we go. It is lit up. Okay. Staff don't need no lights. They got this. And then we will duplicate this. And add one more light in right there. Lower that into the ground. There we go. Pedestrian walk path completely lit up. And then one final touch because now I'm annoyed. I don't want mosaic. Have to do that. No. Log ground path. No. Oh. Rustic, nah. Nah. What does that look like? Okay. Oh, I could literally have a whole tour guide called the Yellow Brick Road Tour Guide. Oh, that's awesome. What does this look like? Be dirt again. I don't really want dirt. Maybe a natural path, but I don't want dirt. No. Yuck. That's even worse. So it's gonna be stone, or it's gonna be bamboo again. Could be crazy stone path. Could be a gravel path. Could be a rustic path. What does that look like? No. No. It's mossy block. There's a panda exhibit. I could possibly make that work. Tree bark path. Okay. So, oh no. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Dang it, I did it again. Well, we'll do that. Delete that before I cause any more damage. Okay, rustic, tree bark, that, or that. Pandas, pandas, pandas. What would they like? What would they be thinking? But this is Jesu. Actually, I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna call this JJZ Zoo. Okay, underpriced, huh? Let's go 14. Not 143. You would definitely complain for that. Okay, so what would they like the best for a panda exhibit out of these choices? I believe it would be a toss-up between that this and it would be a toss-up between that. So we have gravel, stone, or stone. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way would they go? That right there is speaking the most to me. That they would like that for the giant panda exhibit, I think. So we're gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that looks really good for what I did with this area. Oh, like holy cow, that look turned out a whole lot better than I expected. That looks really, really nice. There we go. We officially have our giant pandas, our red pandas. Tons and tons of people. Oh my. Almost 1,000 people in the zoo for two exhibits in the JJ Plaza. Wow, I'm kind of impressed. And hardly anybody's in in the JJ Plaza. That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we are going to offer a secondary path here. I mean, mean, it's an offshoot path, so technically we don't even have to have anything fancy because it's just a secondary alternate route. Boom. There we go. And then they can get from red pandas to the regular pandas that way. We'll add a few shrubbery bushes just to make it look a little bit better. Add in a flower of some sort on each side. Reeds? No, we don't want reeds. Aha! Sunflowers! There we go. We'll do that, that. Like that. Boom! And then we'll even make this a little bit better. We will add in boom, 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 boom. Not anything too fancy because it is a rough beaten path between the two. Then we want I guess it's not there. Facilities. Benches. Here we go. Nah. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Of course, because we added benches, we're going to have to put security cameras. Boom. Boom. And then we'll put in 2 African bins right on opposite each other. There we go. We have a nice little path between the 2 exhibits. I think JJ would approve of this zoo so far. I really do think they would. If not, you know, could always be improved. Alrighty, it is bedtime because I got things to do tomorrow. Fun. But I think this is coming along absolutely nicely. Little by little. How much time are we on? Oh, wow! Even though there was, not as much downtime as there was yesterday, it's taken 6.5 hours to do a panda exhibit, as well as a panda learnings area, little side path, and fixing the plaza for now, as well as adding a, didn't have to, but the zoo's capybara pets. Did I actually add those, though, to that? Work zones. No, I did not. Good thing I thought of that. we're going to I don't really want to do that. Yeah, we're just going to leave it at that. How are the vendors doing before I log? Caretakers all happy with yellows and greens. I will take that for now. Security guards all yellows. We'll probably give you 3 more security guards. Educators. You're fine for now. 1, 2, 3. Work zone, main work zone, main work zone. Keepers, you're good. Vets, you're good. Caretakers, yep, you're good. And vendors, you are still having a lot of problems, vendors. But if I start upgrading salaries and promoting or send for trainings, we might be able to make this better and reduce some of the costs in this stuff. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to send these 6 to promote. Or to training, I should say. And then we're gonna say 6 here. 5, 6. We're gonna say send to training. We're gonna give you just 5. No, we're gonna give you 6 security guards. Send to training. Mechanics, there's only 6 of you, so you get an instant training. Educators, keepers, and vets, insta training. Okay. It's going to probably cause some animal unhappiness doing all that, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Do mechanic research. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Just leave 1 mechanic going for now. Hey, that's different. I haven't even seen that before. $57 of 58 researched. What have I missed? Whatever. Conservation. What are you? Oh, you're educators. Got it. Unconnected. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Memorials. My poor red panda has died of old age. What are you yelling at? Staff are having to queue to use the facility. And that's the workshop. You know what? You're good because the fact that it actually has one, essentially one capacity per person. I'm fine with that because that means one person is using it at a time. That keeps things upgrading and keeps things flowing. So we'll keep that. We don't want to overload the staff, so we'll just deal with a warning for now. Have no crime for 3 months. We're almost there. 2 out of 3. Then wow. I'm officially losing money. Well, I did just spend a whole bunch of money too, so you know what? We'll have to do a actual full-on money test when tomorrow. What is this? Two years ago. Well, I guess the inspectors have been liking it. He's not been yelling at me, saying that something's wrong, and I haven't been paying fines. So I must be doing something right. This. Are you guys playing bumper cars in here? Just saying. You guys all decided to go to the food court at once? You finally got hungry? Oh. Yeah, you're actually using my path. I'll take it. Alright, well, it's bedtime. I'm just kind of just killing time now instead of just actually being productive. Going expenses are getting a little out of hand, so I'm going to have to lower that, and I bet it's staff wages that are being a pain in the butt for that. Alright, well, have a good night, all. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing the improvements made to JJ Plaza, as well as the newly found name of JJZ Zoo. Hopefully the person it's based on will appreciate that. So, believe it or not, they're the ones that actually kind of has inspired me to create a personality zoo, I guess you could say. So, hopefully they like it. With that being said, have a good night. evening, day, whatever the case may be. You just have a good one. Ciao.